Hello, 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 hello. I would call this unusual. I'm streaming at this time. It is unusual, but it's actually what I've been trying to goal to do to stream, split up my day into two separate streams. Do afternoon do a developing stream and a gaming stream in one day, but it doesn't work out that way. Has it been? Difficult for me to stay alert and awake. But we are here right now. So let's get something done. Hopefully. We're definitely going to try here. Let's go to yay, there's my bald head. And there's my screen. Let's pull up Blender. And see if we can do anything. I have extensive experience in other software. Blender, I'm extremely new. Okay, now the first thing I want to do here is scale. I want to get the scale in here correctly. So I'm going to do a save as to create a project. A whole new case study for project here, another folder with Blender files. Because I'm going to have probably several, or definitely at least two. Let me rename this. Start with 001. Okay. Now what I want to do is bring in the Unreal Engine model. Looks like we'll have to wait a minute or two. Let it do its update, and we'll do some stuff over here. Don't need camera, don't need the cube, don't need the light, don't need collection. New collection, rename. How do I, you can't rename these motherfuckers? New, space, delete, hierarchy, select, objects, deselect. I want to rename this. And this is what I'm talking about. I don't know. Didn't know I couldn't do that. Let's see. Okay, how to rename a collector solution works, but you can also right-click ID data, then rename. That's what I tried to do. Am I missing it? I mean, I don't see rename. Do not see rename as an option. Do I have a different version? Click in the, it says click in the collection's name field. And I'm doing that. It's going to be a long night, fellas. Ladies and gents, that is. Okay, delete, delete hierarchy, select, deselect, instance of scene, unlink, visibility, view layer, ID data, aha. Unlink, map, paste, rename. Really must it be so complicated? Okay, I'm gonna call this scale model. You probably can't read what I'm doing, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking. It's difficult for me to see what I'm doing. But I'm willing to forego the squintness of my eyes for the vastness of my work area. You understand what I mean? Okay. Launch. It's the first time I launched this 5.4. So what I'm going to be starting with day one here is I'm setting up my workspace. Um, Hopefully getting into actually building some things. Um, and basically going to be here. No, I don't want to open a new project. Going to go to third person. I mean, we have first person, but I want the third person model. Um, that base model. Um, Building modular blocks. Some buildings, a building system parts in Blender to move over into Unreal Engine to create the building system. Parts and pieces snapping together, you know what I mean. I'm really hoping I stay motivated like this, keep this going. As I said, being optimistic, I say day one. Um, I really, my goal here is to be up till 10 a.m. tomorrow. Then I'll take a nap, come back on again at 3 in the afternoon, and again be up till 10 a.m. Now, I'm not going to be doing this till 10 a.m. I'm going to do this for quite a while, and then we're going to switch to, we're going to do some gaming. Been working through Fallout 76 with a new character. And my computer is, oh, it's first time opening it. Right. It's gonna take a minute. Let's either way. Let's see what my computer's doing here. GPU. That's got to be all. Oh, my OBS. OBS is like that is just so annoying that happened. That's happening. Why is OBS using so much? Really should have dual. I really should have a dual two GPUs, but unfortunately I don't. So we're probably gonna end up with. I'm gonna have some lag. Gonna end up with lag. Memory. Could use more memory. I have 32, I think. Um, double would be okay for what this computer is capable of working on. 64 would be better than 32. Processor, i9. And of course, it is quite warm outside, so making it harder for my computer to do its thing. But compiling all the shaders, how it's taking up my CPU. What is taking up the CPU? Yep, shader compilers, all CPU. That's nasty. We're at 45. Fine. So we need a new collection. ID data. Rename. This will be floors. Why add these extra steps? I mean, it's really annoying. Blender, side, you're doing the community a disservice. Additional steps to complete any task is a major no-no. Um, Roof. We're going to start with something simple. Um, Blocking out, of course, before we go into detail. Because I really want to get into the Unreal aspect with the blueprint coding. Um, but I wanted to bring in my own models, and Blender is what I have access to right now, so that's what I'm going to use. But I'm going to bring in the scale model, the model from Mannequin from Unreal Engine to make sure we get the scale correctly. I also wanted to bring in the model too because I wanted to show how unfriendly um, moving from Blender to Unreal Engine. I wanted to make note of how unfriendly that is. That's good. I just wanted to have that up to remind myself to delete this project when I'm done. Unreal Engine for Mannequin is the go-to. It's still the most widely used engine. I'm not sure what the difference is between the simple and the regular Quinn. 45,000 vertices, 46,000 vertices. Not much difference between simple. Hmm. Asset actions. Now, as everything I've read about um, accomplishing the correct transfer over, it's all about the import. But Unfortunately, there are not enough import options to fix all the issues with the phones. And that's where the conflict between Unreal Engine and Blender comes. That's why I don't like using Blender, um, because of the difficulty in that back and forth transfer when it comes to animations. That's not important for what I need to do. Leave everything at default. Not sure how this matters, but we'll go ahead and increase the FBX quality here. And we'll do the Manny as well. We'll do Quinn and Manny. Let's verify they are where they are. They look done. Don't need this anymore. Don't need these. All right. File import. Where do we import? Import. FBX. Start with Manny. Oh, let me look at these settings. We have settings over here. Uh, Subdivision data. Import FBX subdivision information as subdivision surface modifiers. No, I don't need all that. I need to look at this. So we'll do all this kind of stuff. Okay, the Z axis versus the Y axis. Z is up, but it doesn't say what's forward, does it? Let me see if it says it in this document. And nope. Next. Nope. Nope. X. So Y Z X. This is showing Z up. X is So Z is up. X is Okay, that looks correct. Let's compare it. Blender access. Access. Blender access. Nope. I don't want. Nope. Access. Up. What does it say? Don't know. Doesn't say. Let's make this. Okay, there's my Manny. You'll see right away. I mean, look what it's done with the uh, controls. Here we are. You see what I mean about the joints? I mean, these bones are completely just out of it, not in the correct system. I mean, they're completely whacked, unfortunately. It really does take some. Okay, I want to look for preferences, and we can't search preferences. Go figure, Blender. You suck. Themes, I think we're good. Viewports. Okay. We're good for now. Now, what I want to do is pose root. I just want to hide. We're not going to be messing with any of these. All I want is probably this. I think this is the only thing I'm going to want is the LOD3. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Okay, you're gonna make me copy it. You're gonna make me copy it. Let's see if this works. Control V. Oh, was that? I can't see what that was. What were the alerts? Followed. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sierra Adams. There it is on my screen. Difficult for me to see it. Yes, that's what I'm gonna want. This one. I'm gonna delete everything else. SKM Manny. Delete. What the hell? Okay, so there is a scale issue here, a scaling issue here I'm already seeing. Because deleting this one, not what I wanted. Want to, really don't know how to do all these. Modifiers, delete. Nope, that didn't work. Um, I want the mesh. I don't want everything else. Nope. Look, if anyone knows how to work this, to get this faster, that'd be great. uh, Codes. Did that do it? Did that remove it? Remove the modifiers, vertex groups. See, all these are vertex groups, and I don't understand even. So it did break it. It did break the bones from it. So then why can't I just delete this other skeleton and then that happens? I don't know what that is or why that's happening. This one, can I delete this one? Can't delete that one. That deleted. This, that deleted. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. My LOD3 copy is no longer there though. What happened with that? Okay, there it is. All right, I see it now. Then this one. Delete this root. Okay, so now we got the LOD I want in there now. Save before I mess it up. Save. Now we need to understand the scaling because as you saw, it tremendously the scale was quite different. Um, can I just get rid of this? Nope, won't let me get rid of that. Here. Aha. Here. Nope. I want to get rid of the skeleton. Vertex root. Can't get rid of vertex root. Can't delete that one. So it's not going to let me delete any of them. See, this is the modifiers. I want to list the modifiers. I don't want to add modifiers. Center of mass. I'm curious to all of these things. Okay. Looking to see if there's a scale option selected on these bones that are making it. No, that's the actual size of the bone. It has nothing to do with this, the mesh. See, that's what it is. The skeleton is deforming the mesh. Okay, so let's do a search to see if there's something here that's okay. Whatever he's saying on how to export, ignore all that because he's not a designer. You design at scale, if not above scale. When it comes to digital work, you design. Well, it depends on poster, print, or digital work. For print, you design at scale. For digital, I go with above scale because a higher scale being reduced actually will slightly increase your quality. Whereas if you need to increase the quality from a lower scale, you'll lose quality. So I always, but when it comes to building blocks like this, actually creating a model, match one model to another, you build scale to scale. So unit is centimeter, in Unreal, 1 centimeter. Blender scale. Did he not say that correctly? Going to properties. Yeah, he doesn't say all the steps. So properties. Well, this is preferences, not properties. So now I have to figure out how do I get to properties? Let me see if I can find a better explanation. We have a properties toolbar. See, they're talking. The language they're using is not jiving with me. Um, Select the scene in the outliner. See, that's not what I want. I want to actually change the units of not just the entire project, but for every time I open Blender, no matter which project I'm working on. I don't want to do this crap every time I open Blender. And I don't. Nope, that's not what I want. Why is this? So difficult. How to change my units of measure in Blender? Learn how to switch between unit. It's the same one as before. I don't care what they are. That's not what I'm asking. If you would be more precise, I wouldn't be irritated as fuck right now. Excuse me. Properties, scenes, units. Where the fuck are properties? I mean, I really don't like doing this. Yeah, no, I don't want ads, but uh, close caption. Essential. Come back with another. Essentials, 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 essentials. You're just taking too long. Video, we're going to talk about how to change your units and also show dimensions in your screen while you're modeling inside Blender. Thank you. Jump right into it. Well, you haven't jumped yet. Waiting. I'm gonna have to turn the volume on so I can hear what's going on. He added a step. You don't have to go here and then down here. I don't have a scene property button. Um, this one, scene. Okay, units. Unit scale. Centimeter. I think that's it. It's already in metric, but unit scale is 1. Am I understanding correct? Because it's in metric, it is in centimeters. I'm sorry, I'm a scientific person. This does a this unit scale is 1 in metric. This does not tell me it's in centimeters. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Yes. Oh, great. Blender, you suck. So we can do that. I go here and hit tab. It goes into edit. It didn't do that, did it? Hitting tab did nothing for me. No. Oh, it is in edit mode. Oh, it did do it. Object mode, edit mode, object mode. Learn something new. Edit mode. I don't have more. He said I'll have more. I don't have more. He's got more. I don't have more. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Okay, what do I do now? I don't have measurement. Do I need to modeling, sculpting, modeling? Object, go back to object mode. Window, layout, scoping, window. There's no quick build button. Yeah, I feel like such an idiot. I wish I had Maya. Geometry node. No, nope, 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 not yet. Layout. Tab. Edit mode. Here, add. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna go blind trying to look at all this. Modeling. Nope. Why does add want? I don't want to add a bone. Okay. Let's go back to how do you add a plane? Why is it stuck on armature and all this kind of stuff? I, edit mode in modeling, and it wants me to add armatures. Object. Okay. I officially hate Blender. As of right now, I do not like Blender. So it wants me to add a bone. I don't want to add bones. Am I going to have to delete the bones in order to get this to function? Drop sheet, timeline, graph, monitor, Python console, text editor, outliner, properties, file browser, preferences, spreadsheet. Nope. View, sidebar, asset shelf. I don't even know what that did. I clicked on it. Okay then. I don't know what that's doing. I don't know what I did, but for some reason, it's now doing what I wanted it to do before. It's okay. And supposedly, nope, I still don't have it. Ah, supposed to have measurement options. Let's see if he says what happens if you don't have it. Really? I have to have it, wasn't it selected to begin with? I'm not playing. Edit mode. show overlays. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't. He's not going to do it. Um, it's not going to do it. Okay, so Blender sucks. Um, is it really? Select. Yeah, I can't see that it's actually selected. I mean, it doesn't look selected to me. That's selecting the point. I want to select the face. Where do I change its selection mode? This is mode, subtract, invert, insert existing selection. Where do I change what it's selecting? Nice, loop, cut, double. Move and cursor. Oh, here it is. Now we got it. Okay. Nope, still don't have it. I'm going to have to look up viewport overlay. Okay, we need to look up viewport overlays and see why we don't have it. Viewport overlays, gotcha. So we're looking for guides, grid, floor, access, scale, subdivision. Grid, floor, access, scale, subdivision. Okay, we have that. What else? Text info, statistics, HDRI, animations, okay, objects, extras, outlines, selected, bones, motion paths, geometry, wireframe, viewer node, attributes, motion tracking, mesh edit mode overlays, mesh analysis. We are in edit mode, sculpt mode overlays, and these are specific to these overlays. And nowhere does it say and nowhere does it say nope. Nowhere in the manual does it show or does it show measurements in the overlays. Okay, eyeballing it. I need to move on because this is just going to take all night to figure something like this out. Obviously, that's what I need. He's still in general edit mode. I want this information. Blender 4.1. Let me be specific. That's not what I want. I don't want the measure tool. See, they changed the naming of things. Do not have mesh analysis. Header overlays mesh analysis. Overlays. I, I don't have it. It doesn't exist. You're annoying the hell out of me. Yes, I know what it's for. Tell me how to use it. Solid viewport shading. Nope. This is it. It should be solid viewport shading. That's where I'm at. Why don't I have these options? Okay. Go away till I get this, figure this out. No. We just saw this, but I don't have this option under my overlays. There's got to be a phone number where I can call and chew someone's ass out, right? Let's go back to this one. Now it said even the manual screwed up. It says the availability of these options depend on the mode, blah, 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 blah. These settings are described later on in this page. Is it? Grease pencil. Okay. This is the one that I want. It doesn't say. Shading. I'm in mesh edit. I'm in edit mode. This is edit mode. The options are not there. I don't understand. And it really annoys me. The documentation says mesh edit mode, but obviously you look at the Blender UI here, and there's nothing labeled or called mesh edit mode. It's only edit mode. I'm just saying. Don't have any of these options available to me. There's someone else. Oh, so there is something here. You see? Even the documentation is not up to date. So solved. So that's 200 centimeters? Seriously? That edge is 200 centimeters? I thought we were in units of one. Hmm. And supposedly this is a 2 by 2 cube, but um, that can't be right either. Let me recheck my import options here. Scale 1. So it should be my import scale is 1, and it should be 1. So that hasn't changed. I want to manually enter in position. How do I do that? Da, 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 da. What does this do? I don't see it doing anything. What if I do this? I was right. This unit scale is in meters, not centimeters. I'm going to double check. Son of a bitch. It's in meters. It's in meters, not centimeters. Okay. You're understanding why I'm going through this. Why is it so important, right? I hope you do. Either way, um, the character's got to be able to walk inside the doorway, right? Without crouching down or bumping on the sides. Uh, that's a very simple layman explanation, but 200 centimeters? I mean, so it's 0.1. 0.1 changes it to 20 centimeters. But in order to really get this done appropriately, um, let me look at this again. Uh, Houdini is my go-to software, by the way, which I would probably be done with all of these floors, walls, and roofs already if I would have started in Houdini. But I can't export the models from Houdini because I don't have a paid version of Houdini. I only have the free version, and it won't let me export. I can render with you know, a watermark on it, but I can't export the models. That's what I want. Here we are. So if I do 100, why would you build at such a large scale? I don't understand. Why would you build in meter by meters? That really doesn't make any sense to have it default to meters. I mean, okay. Let's go back into Epic. Uh, Maybe I don't need to. Um, 200 centimeters. So I want a block. I want my standard block to be now. You really want to see how unuseful this is? That was really unuseful. So scale literally changes the scale, but leaves a fracking measurements. So that's completely not useful. I want a 1 centimeter cube. How can I be ensured to have a 1 centimeter cube? It still says 200. It says 20 centimeters. Now that cube. See, this isn't right either. That is not correct. The scale is just not right. I'm going to show. I'm going to show you what this is, what it looks like in Unreal for the scaling. Show me mainly. And while that's loading up, we'll, 20 centimeters. Okay. That is a 1 centimeter cube. This is supposed to be 1 centimeter. Um, 100 by 100 by 100. Okay, so it's 100 centimeters. One cube is 100 centimeters. Mannequin. So 100 is about waist height. And here, 100 is close. That's pretty close. Not quite, but close. Okay, so that's right. All right, so we just need to work out this measurement thing. Because this is still showing me, yeah, this edge, even though it's half the size it was, it's still showing me 200 centimeters. Because I'm scaling it instead of, need to go to here, meter scale 1. Okay, so instead of scaling it, where's the loop cut? Loop cut, cut mesh loop and slide it. Shortcut shift spacebar R. I want to, what is offset? Loop cut. Okay. No, I want selection. And I want the, where's my selection thing again? That's what I wanted to see. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to build my own box. I'll have to build my own box here. Okay, let's do that then. We'll have to build boxes. Still do some measuring blocks. So what is select all? A. Okay. 100, 100, and 100. Okay, let's here. Bases. And here to make a 100 centimeter square box, which is the standard box size in Unreal Engine. Okay, so this will be a standard 1x1 cube. Let's get out of edit mode. ID, rename. It's a 100 centimeter cube. Now, I want to change the axis by snapping it to a point. Now, I'm used to being able to do that in Maya. I don't know if there's an option. Oops, wrong one. Yes, we know what the pivot point does. Median point? I don't see that. Is it only in edit mode? I do not see this option anywhere. It's supposed to be in my header. The pivot point can be changed using a selector in the 3D viewpoint header. I don't see these at all. Oh, here. Okay, that didn't do anything. And this doesn't, okay, I want to move. Let's try move instead of change. Okay, so tutorial, it is pivot point shortcut period. So its shortcut is period. No, that'll do it, but what I want is, no, I need to move that origin. I need to move origin. It's the origin point that I need to move. Where the object is located, yes. When the object is selected, a small circle appears denoting the origin point. The location of the origin point is important when translating, rotating, or scaling, yes. Menu object set origin. Oh, these descriptions, I mean, it doesn't tell me anything. Where's this object? You piece of fucking shit, motherfucker. Object. Oh, 0. Rotations, collections, motion path, viewport, line, custom properties, line art, viewport display, transform, delta transform, relations, selections. It's not there. You said it was supposed to be there. I don't have this option. Under object mode, I do not have that option. Okay. Um, Videos it is. Okay, for one thing, yeah, okay, I'll shut up. Okay, I'm going to complain right off the bat. How to move the origin point in Blender with simple techniques. Why can't people just go straight to the point of answering what their questions are? Do I do that? Do I not do that? Okay. Did he say that correctly? This one can enable with the end key. End. Nope, that didn't do it. So there's something else. Hmm. Okay, so I guess I need to have other windows open. Uh, window. View. Oops. View. Tools. Toolbar. T. Huh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Um, snap to point. Yes, transform, but I want to snap to point. Vertex. Move. Nope. Huh. Okay. So that ain't gonna work. I want to snap that to the object point, and it's not snapping. It's not snapping to the object. It almost did. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Let's go. The snapping, is there sensitivity or something? Snap to increments. No. Tool set, element space. Okay, I guess we'll have to do another search. I hate this. I really wish I had access to other software. So shift control tab. Yes. Snap to. There's no, it's terminology shit. Vertex. Vertex is something other than a point. I'm just gonna say it. A vertex is something other than a point. A vertex is a point, but when you're talking about geometry, there are two separate things. There is a vertex and there is a point. A single plane will have 4 points and 4 vertexes. To understand clarification for anyone who's confused about that vertex and points, even though they're interchangeable in terminology, in obviously some people's minds, is the idea that if I say vertex, I'm referring to the direction of the normal. A vertex will be on the inside view. Your point is this point, but you see, this point has 1, 2, 3 vertices, 3 potential directions referencing this single point. I hope that was clarification enough. It'll have a vertex or vertex for every face the point is attached to. And it's not doing what I want it to do. There it is. Okay. So, wow. It wouldn't let me do it. It wouldn't let me move it. Just the point. Increment. I don't want it to be incremented. I want it to be at 0. So, object. Okay. So this is file. Save. Let me do that again. Save. And this is 100-meter square box. Now I am going to build a box that is half that. And I will build a box that is the size of the character, his arm span, and his height, and everything. So I have to do Control C, Control V. Control V, yeah. ID, rename. $50 cm cube, or it will be. Slowly getting the hang, well, understanding more of this software. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Turn this one off. That's why it's doing that. Select faces. Dissolve. Okay. 0, 0, 0, 0. Scales right. And 50 centimeters. Okay. File save. 150 scale. I'm going to keep this like this because, I mean, Blender's just, sorry, Blender. You want to work in the game industry? Actually work with the game industry? I mean, a direct import with these joints and everything like this is just counterproductive to being able to um, produce any type of product in a timely manner. When I can literally just drag and drop into Maya and boom, it's ready. I'm just saying, you know. Where's my cube? I did my cube. Oh, yeah, that's not what I want. It was totally just not doing what I want. Here, add. It did it again. No. Maybe that'll do it. That should do it. Hopefully, whatever that did. There we go. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, 50. I need to turn snapping off. 50 is not going to work. $100. Not quite right. Not quite right. 100 is not quite right. Let's do here. What's the standard door sizes? Bob Vila. It's not showing me any measurements. Thank you. Contractors, corporators, supply houses, and others in the building trade have specific jargon that uses to describe door sizes rather than saying 30 inches wide, 80 inches tall, or 2 feet, blah, blah, blah. They'll refer to the door as 2 by 6 or 6 by 8, pronounced 2-6 or 6-8, for a door that is 24 inches wide and 70 inches tall. They'll refer to it as 20 or 6-6 door, pros and building suppliers. Okay, whoever cares, doesn't matter. "32 inches. Okay, let's go 32 inches to centimeter. 81.28. So we'll just call it 82. Standard door. Or we can go this, standard. Metric. By millimeters. Ah. Okay. $200 by 800. So 807 millimeters. How many millimeters? Okay. So I'm looking at 800. So 800. All right. It's showing me, it's giving me the same measurements, but I was looking for not US standard sizes, but European standard door size. I want to look at an option in comparison. So they are a little bit larger, which is what I thought. 838 door. 8.4 centimeters. Oh, that's not right. That's right. Okay. Right. So roughly 840. Roughly 840. Or 84, which is kind of narrow, isn't it? Excuse me, I'm gonna have to go stand up to my door and take a look. No, that is correct. The door sits on the inside, the width of the door sits on the inside of the hands, which is something I've never noticed in reality. Okay then. Okay, how do I get it to select what's not viewable? It's not doing what I want it to do. It's not selecting. It's only selecting what's viewable. I guess I'll worry about that later. Okay. Hmm. So if that's 100, I needed to move in the Y minus 16. Nope. Oh, why doesn't Z work? Z is supposed to work. No. No. Supposed to select the points. Okay, fine. We'll do You want to do faces? We'll do faces. I mean, honestly, you're being a pain in the ass. Move. I want to transform. Why won't it let me do this precision wise? I'm dreading trying to Google search this. I really am. So I'm looking at roughly 2000 by 84 or something like that. Yeah, 2000. We'll call it 2000 by 84 is what we'll end up probably doing. Um, no, I'm using the correct term here. Okay. We're going to specifically, I'm about to go use AI search. It's going to take me forever to find the correct terminally. Nope. I want to transform this by a specific amount. Doing this doesn't, this doesn't do it. Oh, there it is. So if I go Control Z and bring it back, I doubt I'm going to get it exactly at 16. You see, it'll give me a visual, but it won't. How do I change it specifically? This is not, this isn't good enough for me. Um, okay, GP chat. It's really hot in here right now. I'm going to need to take a little short break here as soon as I get this figured out. Okay, type G. Okay, so if I go G and Y, and -1, 6, Okay. I can't see what I'm doing technically, but this works. Okay. So GY. Nope. Nope. That's what I wanted. Enter. And we end up with 184 centimeters. Okay. All right. That's what I wanted to see. Good. We figured that out. Yay. Okay. So I need to go 84 centimeters. So I need to go 116. And that gives me a doorway of 84 wide. Object. I mean, anyone else think that the mannequin is like superhuman size and not reality size? Anyone else think that? I do. Um, I'm going to go with I'm going to use this one for now. That's 100, by the way. That's just 100 square, 100 width. We'll go with 100 for my doorway side width. And 2,000 is 200. So according to this, 0, 100. So 100 by 200 for the doorway. Make this simple and quick. Oh, I've already forgotten. Tool origin. This is my doorway. Okay. That'll be my doorway, and we're going to do a break here, as I said. Let's do a break, and I'll be back shortly. So we pretty much have our measurements done, I think. Um, except for like the height of the wall, what do I want to do about how do I want to do that? Do I want to have a wall that's built into sections? Um, or not? 9 foot ceiling versus 8 feet ceiling. So if that's 200 centimeters, millimeters, let's go centimeter. Let's do it. Oops. Centimeter. See, that ain't right. 2,000 centimeters is 65 feet. Oh, sorry. That ain't right. uh, yeah. Meter. Right. 200. 6.5 feet. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the standard human height is not 6 feet. Just saying. Yes, I'm short, but still, the standard human height is not 6 feet. Well, the mean, excuse me, let me rephrase, the mean is not 6 feet. We could look that up to be sure. See, it's not 6 feet. Not 6 feet. It's 5 points. It's close, but it's still not 6 feet. And this character is higher than 6 feet. But that's what we're working with. Chat GP. Okay, centimeters and feet. So if I want to go 8 foot ceiling, let me pull a calculator out and do some calculations here. So we're working with 200 centimeters on the doorway height. It's only 43, 1.4 feet range. I want a higher, I think I want a bigger gap than that. 9 feet gives me 2.5. So a 9 foot ceiling. Standard ceiling height. Wonder what that is. Wonder what standard ceiling height is. Again, I mean, come on. This is one of the reasons why I can never be like a writer. Technical writer, yes. To the point, you ask me a question, I'll give you the answer. But this bullshit. I'm looking for standard ceiling heights. The title of this is called What are Standing Ceiling Heights? And it says the ceiling heights vary. Basements vary in size. There's no, where are the fucking, I mean, all this bullshit and no numbers. I want a standard fucking ceiling height, people. 9 to 10 feet. You know how much difference that's 12 inches. I mean, come on. 10 to 12, 12 to 15. Okay. I'm seeing an average of 12 feet here. Um, there is, I'm going to guess what I'm looking at is 9 feet. In the room that I'm sitting in is 9 feet. 9 feet is what I'm looking at. I think we're going to go with 10 feet. Wait, 104. We'll do 105 centimeters higher. So I want to Control C, Control V. And this is going to be my wall. So if this is 200, I want to add 105 to it. Tab. So it's G and Z, right? G and Z. GZ. Well, that's way too much. I want to go 100. I want to add, I mean, it's 200. I want to add 100 to it. Why did that appear to skyrocket? Right, that's 15. You think that's too high? I think it's too high. I think that's too high. So 75. That makes a tall ceiling, doesn't it? But why does that 9-foot ceiling really give me an impression that's higher than 3 feet above my character? So if 3 feet is 100, so it isn't. Okay. 8 feet is only 43. 9 feet is 274. Eight feet is 44. Oops. What was that? Okay, 44. Oops. So this is 44. Why can't I move the screen at the same time? And I can't move the mouse anywhere else while I'm doing this? Turn snapping off. Okay, so 44 is 8 feet. And it gives me a foot and a half. Like I said, a foot and a half, I guess that's what I have is 8-foot ceilings instead of 9. We'll go with 9. We'll do 75. Okay, door size standard. So potentially an entire foot thickness. Versus, what, your ply, 4 inches, 8 inches, 8 inches, right? Wow. Solid walls in older properties are about 8 inches thick, right? Can't read this. This is 50, that's 50 centimeters. 50. Okay, let's do this. $19. 25 is 9 or 8, and that's what we had here, I believe. 9 1/4. to a foot. So 30, 11.8. I think 30 might be how I'll go. That is my X. So GX, let's go 20. Okay, this will be a standard wall section. And I'm even going to 50. We're going to rename these now. New scene. Add rename. These are my blocks. No. I'm putting spaces, but that's okay. These aren't going to be. These are items that are not going to be exported out. I'll do the names correctly. Wall. Okay, these are all my blocks. For my sizes. We need a floor. We need what will I use for a standard floor? And it's really the thickness that I'm looking for at this time. We'll put a cube in here and do something really quick. I think we'll use we'll make sure they're all zeroed out. This is 100 by 100 cube. I think I'm going to do a 200 by 200 cube for the floor. edit. ZGZ. My wall. I can only edit one block at a time. It's 30. Okay. This one's 25. I'm gonna go 25 or 10. I mean 20 or 20, I think. I mean, of course, it's when you think about foundation versus floor. Um, it can actually be less. I'll do the 10 for standard floor. Floor or ceiling, by the way. Save. Looking at all their origins, I need to flip this floor around. Okay. And I guess I'm gonna make everything go to the right corner instead. So Let me move all of them. Ain't working. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing that? There we go. Doing the same thing. There we go. I guess I should rename this to half wall. Just to clarify. Not really that it's half in height, but half in width. Um, hmm, never mind. Because, hmm, why it's doing that crap, I don't know. Okay. Now, this is, I should make a half wall block. I really should. Right? It's 100. Okay, we'll make a half wall block. Literally half height. 275. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, 275. GZ. Oh, of course, I can't do anything else while this is 275. Right, 137.5. So it should be GZ. I don't. It didn't do the 0.5. It did at that time. 130. Now it says 137 instead of 137.5. It has to be exact. It's got to be. I think we're going to have a problem here. Yep. See, we're missing a whole centimeter. And if I go with the 0.8, it's going to be too large. It won't do the 3.8. That's no. And it's going to give me 0.8. If I go. And then turn this one on. So it's rounding up. It's rounding everything up. Is that correct? That looks correct. That's my half wall block. My wall block and my half wall block. Okay. Now we need a roof structure, which kind of can't be done without building something. Well, it'll be easier with building roof parts. It'll be easier to do floor block. Go to scene, new, rename it. It's going to be a temporary set here. Temp floor. And it won't snap. Not snapping. See, it's not snapping the points, it's snapping. Not ideal, but it'll work. And these are 200s, so. um, Deciding how to do this. I can build hundreds of more of these. We can go with the wall blocks. Why isn't it doing it? What is it doing? It's not copying and pasting it. Yes, it did. Don't know why it did that. Don't know. Gee, what the hell? No. Okay. That's a wall. The wall will not be there. It'll be there. That doesn't matter actually for any of this. So I can delete the floor. Let me turn this one on. Y 200. So it's got to be 600, 600. Okay. Really? Z? Okay, Z. Now this is where we have issues in the overlapping, because the overlapping needs to be consistent. So it's 170. Right, because this thickness is 30. Okay. Yeah, 170. Okay. I'm just going to build a square box house. Um, and then put a roof on it. No, that's not what I'm doing. There we go. Well, it's not really a square box house, but that's and as I said, this is where the problem comes in because I've already messed up. Okay. Um, I've already messed up. The wall thickness cannot be 30. It's going to have to be like 25 or something like that because of the floor. Maybe not, because that makes it match. What I'm looking at is the grid. I need to make sure, however the walls snap into position, they maintain a uniform grid inside. The overlapping hmm, damn. Yep, that messed up too. I think we need to rethink this. Um, because the walls need to be on top of the floor. So it needs to be inside the square, not. Okay, so that means, yeah, the origin of the wall needs to be forward, not back. Okay, so we'll have to delete all of these and start over with the origin changed. to here. The walls need to be on the inside. The doorway doesn't matter. These blocks don't matter. Half wall and wall, those matter. Okay. Okay. Wait, where was my doorway? It's 100. Okay. One of the things that makes doing, I mean, you can have literally so many different parts. It's okay. So the dimensions need to be formal on the inside. I mean, outside, not the inside, because the inside's going to overlap. what I'm doing. No. Nope. 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 So these two line up. Okay, the outside. All right. Okay, we might be able to do this another way to make this faster for us right now. How would I do that? Here? How would I do this? Is there a group option? Nope. New collection doesn't. The only way to do this is new collection. I can't go this, and then like Control G to have them group. New selection. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. That's why. Turn him off. So what if I go Control C, I go here, and then go duplicate. Can't move the selection. You won't let me move the selection. See, that's not what I want. I want to group them and then move the selection. We'll have to do this. Yep. It won't move all of them though. Yeah, it's not. It's only moving one, not all of them. GZ, is it? Nope. I want that. I want this, but I want all of it to move at once. I want the rotation. Okay. Wherever that went, I don't know. um, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's where it should be. Sort of. I can. We'll get those done in a minute. Nope. Oh man. Okay. RZ. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out to do this faster. I'm learning as I work here, so first time using Blender to be able to do this kind of stuff. I mean, I I want to unlink instance to scene, visibility, view layer, ID, mark, area, view. Um, I need this to snap to there without needing to move each one. There, we got it. Awesome. This one's not wanting us to do it correctly. And you can see the inherent problems with building a snapping system that you end up with to begin with. It's not snapping on the inside the way that one did. There, we got it. Sort of. These aren't correct. That one is, that one's not. This one's not. Not correct. Not correct. Why they're not correct when they're duplicated, I don't know. Because the front one is correct. Why the side one isn't correct, I don't know. Correct by saying, you see it's uniform here, but not here. That produces a problem. Because these walls need to be on this edge outside, on the outside, not on the inside. That's correct. This is not. This edge is not correct. I have an open beta started right now. Open beta, 7 o'clock. We have a long way to go. This is where it's messing up. Okay. I see this is where it's Inside, inside. That's correct. This is not correct. We're gonna have to change this. We're gonna have to change it. We're gonna have to change it. We're gonna have to change it. GX. GX. Nope, that is not correct. That is what I'm looking at. GX. GX. Not correct. GX. I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna have to put them. Okay, they're on 25. We'll have. Okay, it's on 25. Go away. Go away. Whatever that is. Control C. Control V. Are we gonna have to do it like this? Have them overlap in order for it to function correctly? I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have them overlap in order for it to function correctly. The only thing I'm concerned about is how the materials are gonna work. Um, with it overlapping like this. And the fact that overlapping actually doesn't work when I get here. Or Houdini would be, I would be finished with all of this if I was using Houdini. Yeah. it doesn't work. How do I fix that? Solving issues here. Not what I want to do, not what I want to do. 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 There we go. Shift is the key I was looking for. The snapping edge here needs to change. Um, this is Blender right now. It's my first time ever using Blender. Please bear with me. Uh, I'm going to be moving blocks that I'm building inside of Blender into Unreal Engine um, to build snapping points, to build a you know snapping building system. I'm working out dimensions right now. Basically, I'm setting up a uniform wall structure right now to build the potential block out for roof pieces. And I'm trying to work out with the walls overlap on the inside so that the floors are to the outside edge. But whenever you do a 90 of this wall section, it doesn't line up on a 90. You end up with overlap on both inside and outside. And I need the overlap to only be on the inside. And that's not an issue for Blender. Oh, really? It doesn't have your language? Oh, okay. Okay. Um, I don't like Blender. I'm professionally trained on pretty much all the other software out there. Blender's not one of them. I'm learning as I work with Blender. I can do Maya. I've been at this probably for 3 hours now. If I would have been using Houdini an hour and I would have been done already. Um, so what I'm looking at is the issue I'm looking at. It's going to present problems on the snapping end inside of Unreal Engine, not having these overlaps correct. So that's what I'm working on, with getting these overlaps correct. Like, oh, awesome, awesome. That's nice. That's nice. Um, I wish there was a feature for me to have closed captioned uh, to make it even better for translation. I'm not sure how to do that. Okay, so the overlap is correct here. And now it's correct there. Okay. Duplicate. Duplicate this collection. Move it to the bottom of my list. And you go R Z, and it's going to be 180. Move it. That I don't have access to. I mean, Blender's the only modeling software I have access to right now. That's why I'm using it. Okay, that one worked. Let's do this one. Yeah, that's what it's a house. I'm working on building a modular building system. So rotate on the Z 180. You know, the kind of building system you see like in survival games, Fallout is an example. And this is where the problem is. Okay. Have a problem. Nope. Needs to be inside one. There we go. Yep, it would be for use in a survival game, correct? I need to check my dimensions. Need to uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I made a mistake. This one works. That one works. These do not work. The overlap needs to be on the inside, and the overlap is on the outside on these pieces. Correct here, but not here. It's going to make an issue. It's that one. I need to move this one. Yes, these are the ones I need to fix. Um, it depends on how long ago. I know I changed my in the past few months. I changed my the name more or less to reinvent the image, the brand, so to speak. The tag used to be Vaclav 3. I changed it to Old Man Vac. Never going to happen. It's never. This is never going to happen. Right. Right. Uh, Face orientation is not going to affect me here. Um, all of them have the same. All the individual pieces have the same orientation with their origin. The faces, there's no materials right now, and that's where the face orientation is really going to be determined by. Like I said, this is just a block out in order to get to the blueprint code portion that I'm needing to build. But I need to figure out how this is going to work without overlapping the walls. And one works great. um, but this angle isn't working. Just step away. Stop for a minute. Oh, um, in other words, instead of them butting up to the ends like this, overlapping would be like that. See how it overlaps with the other one? Like this is not overlapping. The ends are matching up. Oop, no. Right. If I bevel the edges, correct. Yep. Um, that's what I should be doing. If I take all these and hide them, and bevel the wall, So 200 by 200 standard size. And if I do cuts, which I don't know how to do, how would I make those cuts? I don't know how to do that. I want to see the edge length, edge angle. If I bevel both sides in like this, right? Is that what you mean? I don't know the angle that I need to have it at. I don't know how to do that in Blender quickly. But um, the thickness of the wall shouldn't matter. So the bevel really doesn't matter. The area I have inside matters as far as what would be inside here, that area. The dimensions being uniform isn't what I need to worry about mattering because once the material is on there, it'll be alphaed out any uh, you create whatever doesn't have a material on it. You can either see through it or it'll blend in with a potential overlap. But if I don't get the dimensions right on the inside to be uniform, the roof pieces and the floor pieces won't snap correctly. This is not in these three. I need to move. This is not correct. Like I said, I'm just setting it up so that the overlap to the grid, basically. The walls need to overlap on the inside, not on the outside. But it doesn't work. Correct. Yep. Use one standard size piece for the wall, one standard size piece for the floor, etc. There's going to be a mismatch with the overlap doing this. Um, the 90-degree turn sections. Um, the wall will be a standard, 200 centimeters. What do I have? So 200 centimeters wide and 275 centimeters high. Standard, that'll be the wall piece, whether there's a door in it or a window in it. That'll be the wall piece for size for the entire structure, just multiple pieces. The floor is a different piece, and the ceiling will likely have 3 different pieces. I'm sorry, the roof would be 3 different pieces for the roof, or 3 different types of pieces. I would think it would be more appropriate to call them. This section here is where the problem is. I'm having a problem. It worked over here, but turning this into a 90 doesn't, makes it mess up. If there were flat pieces, it wouldn't matter. But I'm trying to do it with block pieces. I mean, if they were literally flat, it wouldn't matter. Um, I'm trying to do it with a wall thickness. instead of just a flat plane. Yep, an L shape would work. An L shape would work. Creating an L shape would work. Um, Most of the games I've played don't have those L pieces, don't have those L shapes. But an L piece would work. Turn this off. Turn this one on. When we're getting there, okay. Like I could build an L. I could have this be right. Uh, it would work because all I have to do is cut off this section here to make it work. Yep, that would work. Um, Trying to figure out a way not to do that, not to do this, but I'm resolving to, yeah, your idea would make this, it would make it work if I want to keep a wall thickness. Yes. How do I do this quickly in, how would I do this quickly in Blender? Like that, I believe. And how do I select the whole, I don't know how to select the whole line. Nope. How do I select this? Is it, nope. I'm used to Maya where I can just hold, I can just double click on it and it would select the whole loop. Yeah, I'm just gonna build this piece. If I can figure out how to select Alt. Alt visit. Thank you. Okay. Base. And it would be X. 100. Oh, that isn't working. I need to extrude. Which end is it? Modifiers. No. Nope. Edit. Okay, so I'll get over here then. Extrude. But how do I extrude with precision? How do I enter in a specific amount? There we go. Okay, that's exactly the size it would need to be for the object. And I'm going to delete all of these. Hello? You're not deleting. There we go. Okay, let me save the file. Go with a wall, Control C, Control V. It would be faster for me to do what I'm doing here. It's just a quicker way to work to delete the pieces I'm not using. I didn't delete it, it's hidden. All right, damn it. Forgot about this little thing being like that. Okay, face. GY. Standard at 200. Move it. And then Y100. Make it in the center. Yeah, I have, this is, wasn't seeing this. That's the standard height. That's the height. That's the mannequin from Unreal 5. So this 812. Snap here and the corner. Control C, Control V. My corner. Here and Control C, Control V. Over here. 90. We're getting there. Oh, come on. We're not doing it. There we go. Inside only overlap. It makes this section wider than I want it to be. Anyway, this is just for mainly for learning purposes for me. I don't like the way it's doing this. It's putting them in number and alphabetical order instead of spawn order. I'd rather it be in spawn order. Oop, it's not correct. Shit. There we go. It needs to be on the inside. Come on, get it on there. Snap where I want you to snap. There we go. Hopefully it works whenever I duplicate it. Now, I need corners here on each one. Up. Doesn't work. I need to change the size of the corners. Or basically here. Have a corner. Come on, get in there. It was there. Screwy piece of crap. It makes it bigger than it's going to make the dimensions bigger than I want. And it messes up. It's still not, measurements still aren't correct. Overlaps in the wrong direction. I'll have to create two different pieces. Two different wall pieces. Call this one outside and inside. I'll have to have two separate corner pieces. I can get it to snap back. No, my internet's been okay here. I know my stream may have latency. Yeah, we'll have to have two separate corners. An outside and an inside. I'd like to avoid that. No, no, they're not. Um, you see how this L, look at the grid, how it overlaps on the inside and not on the outside. Whenever you flip it with the distance on the wall, it doesn't work. Overlap, no overlap on the grid. I need to change the dimensions of it potentially, or make um, two L pieces. And I'd rather just have one L piece that works seamlessly. Yeah. Um, the length, whenever it's flipped, it the overlap changes. The overlap to the grid changes whenever it's flipped. The difference is 25 centimeters. I understand. Yeah. Nice to have someone in my channel, though. I appreciate it. I would need to have a wall piece that's 125 instead of just 100 centimeters. The difference in the overlap is 25 centimeters. That gap. which is again the wall thickness. It, it would be a lot faster if I just did planes and I could just go straight to Unreal if I was doing that. But I'm trying to plan ahead for the potential of having different types of walls, like not just bricks, but also potentially a log cabin wall where you do have a thickness that's evidently visible. Just got to think about how can I make up that 25 centimeters without having an additional piece. And understanding the additional piece, wanting to have less pieces is because of rendering the quality of your environment. The more different pieces you have, the more different instances you have. Where if all you have is two pieces, I mean, if all I have is one piece, it's only going to ever need to instance one piece. Even if I have 100 copies of that one piece, it'll be 100 instances of that piece and not 100 actual objects. Where if it's two objects, you end up with two actual objects instead of one copied. You end up with. I hope you understand that. With instancing in Unreal Engine. Okay. Are you familiar with instancing in Unreal Engine? Okay. It really doesn't look like there's any way around it. I'm gonna have to have two different corners.